I'm first, woohoo! Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. What's new? What's going on? My brain is blinking out already and I don't, yeah, this only bodes well for the rest of the stream, right? What's new? Do I have any stories to tell you? I don't think so. Thank you everyone who was here for me yesterday during my subathon celebrating 1 year of streaming. And Just thank you everyone for being here now. I'm sorry to anyone that didn't make it because I know that it was literally the opposite of when I'm normally online. Gotta thank Grace Games. I don't know if she's... If I see her in here, I'll make sure to let her know that you said so. Thank you. You're there for... Well, thank you! That means a lot to me, thank you. Usually only have bad news when someone asks these sorts of questions. They mostly just mean hello, so instead I'm gonna say you should all watch Macross? What's Macross? Is that a show? You can think you're on her... Oh yeah, that works too. Yeah, that definitely works. Rage Quit Pat, hello, welcome in. Die Goose, thank you for being here. New Juice? Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Evil Raffus, thank you for redeeming first. 3D, congratulations on getting second. And pushing a button, I'm super proud of you. Well done. Quite the accomplishment. As everyone knows, there's a lot of pride to be taken in getting first and second on my stream. Also, 3D, thank you, or not 3D, sorry. Rage Quit Pat, thank you so much for the cheers. Anime, aka Robotech, in America, it was probably the first serious anime to come to America, and it's amazing and everyone should watch it. Alright, I'll make a note of it. So far, the shows you've suggested have all been pretty high quality. I've never really gotten into anime though. Like, I'll watch anime every now and then, and generally when I watch anime, I enjoy it. But I think that there's something about anime culture that I find a little off-putting. And I don't know what it is. But I just remember feeling uncomfortable around the people who were super into anime when I was younger. And I'm not really around people all that much in real life anymore, but when I think about anime, I think about those people that made me uncomfortable when I was younger. And I don't know why, I was never able to put my finger on it. But I liked Attack on Titan until I think it was 2 seasons, like, the last 2 seasons I started to watch them, but I had completely forgotten what was going on, which meant that I needed to rewatch it, and I just was never able to get around to it. Chainsaw Man is another anime that I've watched that was really good. Well, Macross is one of the ones. Necrotic! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! How are you doing? How was your stream? You were playing Valheim. How's that going for you? Still liking it a lot? Macross is one of the ones that was created. It created the whole thing. It predates all the stuff if those people were watching. That makes sense. What's it on? 3D. Full Metal Alchemist is your favorite show of all time? I don't think I've heard of that one either, Schmidt. Oh, My Hero Academia. That is also one that I've watched recently that is really good. Yeah. I watched My Hero Academia. Like, I binged the heck out of that one. Right now we're talking about anime. Necrotic. I don't watch a lot of anime, but there's a couple that I have watched that I really enjoy. couldn't get it back into Attack on Titan. It had all of the good points, but it was very self-serious. Yeah, the biggest complaint I had about Attack on Titan is the people were just so freaking dramatic. It was like literally every conversation was said with that, like, oh my gosh, I'm on the verge of tears with how emotional I am about this conversation right now. Like, I am starting to scream and spit everywhere, and I'm like on the verge of tears, and you can tell from like the tone of my voice that I am just so emotional with what I am talking about. And they're like talking about getting a sandwich or something, because it's literally every conversation, it just gets like that. Yeah, that would be my biggest complaint with Attack on Titan. No, you can't catch a pig? Oh no! The way that I saw someone catch a pig is, you know how they attack you? You don't herd them, you bait them. Like, you build a room, and then you just sort of like keep walking up to them until they attack you, and then walk away a little bit and just stand there and try and like continue doing that until they walk into the room that you've built, and then you close the door and jump over the wall. That's how I saw it done. It's on YouTube except for the first episode. Interesting, that's really weird that it's not, the first episode isn't on YouTube. Full Metal Alchemist is only 64 episodes. You know Attack on Titan and you liked it? I'll love it, you promise? We'll see. Screaming about yeah, they scream about literally everything. Literally everything, yeah. I remember I was talking about how there was a girl, at the time I was working at this coffee shop, and my coworker was super into anime, and it was like the first anime that I'd really gotten into because my best friend got me into it, and I told her, I was like, hey, have you seen Attack on Titan? I'm actually watching anime for like the first time ever. And I'm really liking it, and she was like, oh, I don't like Attack on Titan. They're too dramatic. And I was like, yeah, I see your point. The story itself is interesting though, which is why I liked it. Makes up for the weirdness. Full Metal can be finished in a week, and I promise you will finish an episode and proceed to stay up for the next 14 hours because I know what happens. Because you gotta know what happens in the next episode. I bet I do that anyway with most shows. It's literally what I did with, I watched all 3 seasons of Kipo and the Age of Wonder Beasts in like 2 sittings, because I had to sleep for like 3 hours. That's what we've been trying, but they didn't get tamed, so you let them out and shot them with the bow. Oh, you have to leave them alone. Like, if they see you, they'll get scared again, so you have to just like go away and do other shit for like a couple hours. Yeah, you have to leave them alone and let them forget about your existence for them to get tamed. Killing them probably won't help. Yeah, that sums it up. What you didn't like about Attack on Titan. You don't like its maximum drama always. You hated Lost. I was super into Lost until a certain point where it lost me, ironically enough. And then I kind of wanted to see what other people thought, and then everyone hated the ending and said that there were so many loose ends and like they didn't wrap anything up and it was very poorly planned. And I was like, okay, it's not worth even trying to pick it up again. I think Manifest is so similar to Lost in so many ways, except it's actually good. It has all of the things that I liked about Lost, except for it's not on an island or anything. And then it's just better. There's like... I'm the type of person where I will usually end up picking apart shows that I liked, and I haven't thought of any blinding plot holes yet. Yeah, you can't believe I binged all of Kipo like that. I really liked it. I watched all of It's Cake. What's It's Cake? You might like the anime Escaflowne. Oh my gosh, okay, I need to make a new page just for shows in this journal. Currently it's kind of a mess. and I'm not able to find things most of the time unless I know what I'm looking for, relatively speaking. You know what? We're moving it to this journal. Shows. So, you said macros. I'm going to do illegal / YouTube. Of course, I will find it legally. I don't do illegal things on this stream. Or off this stream. Hippo I already did, so I can cross that out. Does anyone know who suggested the devil in Ohio to me? Because that's in here I'm seeing. In Ohio. On Netflix. Full Metal Alchemist. What's Full Metal Alchemist on? And what's Escaflowne on? Last Airbender. Nice. Your absolute favorite answer is to that problem is Westworld. The first season of Westworld did everything Lost was pretending to do. Schmidt, alright. See you in a bit. There's a thread connecting things. We're going down a hole. The guy that made Macross went on to make Macross Plus, then Escaflowne. Oh, interesting. So it's by the same people. Then Cowboy Bebop. I've heard of Cowboy Bebop. Mushishi is pretty good if you're looking for low-key, almost peaceful feeling fantasy, sort of parallel to Princess Mononoke. I haven't seen Princess Mononoke. I think it's like the only Studio Ghibli movie I haven't seen, and I don't remember. I think that someone told me that to watch it you need to be able to like be in the mood to focus on a movie, and because I just every time I've sat down for a movie I'm looking to distract myself and not want to actually have to focus. Oh, I never fixed my camera. So I just never got around to watching it for some reason. Where's my camera? Nope, that's not it. Oh well. Lord box, true fire, recent follow, channel points. There we go. If I want totally legal access to these things, just message you. Alright. Good to know, thank you. Escaflowne is older and eclectic. If you want to Google it, you'd find ways to watch it. Non-Princess Mononoke is fine for ADHD. I think my dog got into something. When I started taking, so a few people have mentioned how I got my dog. My roommate got addicted to drugs and I had to spend like $2,000 on vet bills nursing her back to health, and then when he tried to take her back, I said no. Moved her to my friend's house where he didn't know where she was, had to deal with the police, got a lawyer, all sorts of drama. It was so much fun, but she's mine now. I wasn't going to give her back to a drug addict who wasn't even paying his rent, much less vet bills. And one of the things that was wrong with her was she had some sort of stomach infection that made her she had really stinky poops, and it's always been that way, and it's gotten better ever since she was on medication, but it's always been worse than it is for most dogs. It's always like her poops are noticeably worse than most dogs, or any living animal for that matter. But I can tell that she got into something. Because normally, because she sleeps under my desk, and I don't really react when she farts because I don't want her to feel bad because I feel guilty for some reason. But it's worse than usual today. I kind of want to ask her to move. You themed a car after Kodama from Mononoke. It was white underneath and okay. That's a really cool idea. You think every Ghibli film should be watched, but Ghibli's gone on record saying that Porco Rosso is the only regret from the studio. Is that another movie? I haven't even heard of it. Did they say why it's one of their biggest regrets? Welcome back, Schmidt. Have I ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, you ask me? Yes, I have seen Avatar: The Last Airbender at least like once or 5 times. I've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender so many times. I went on a date with someone specifically because we were both nerds about Avatar: The Last Airbender. He was a bigger nerd about it than me though, because he actually had money to invest in like the comics and stuff. He kept talking about how he wanted to he was waiting until he felt like he was worthy emotionally and internally in where he was with his life to get tattoos of all of the different airbending or element signs. Slim, hello, welcome in. By the way, Hanfire, I don't know, did I say hello to you? Okay. I'll put Porco Rosso in. And Princess Mononoke on here. throwing shade. Which one? Told you about your Fire Nation car already, Zuko's car. That's the one that you drive every day. That's so lit. That's so cool. Sammy! Hello! Thank you, wifey! Oh my gosh! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? How is the rest of your stream? Oh my gosh, you're never on late enough to raid me. You're never awake this long. For people who don't know who Sammy Suze is, this is my wifey. She's also an amazing streamer, and currently she was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. And it looks like she's nearing the end of it. Thank you! Congrats on the, thank you so much, I appreciate you. Currently we are talking about shows and stuff to watch. Mostly anime. Okay, and the dark blue ones. These ones? Or are you looking for the darkest blue ones, which were underneath them? I believe these ones are the darker blue ones. But honestly, in the camera, you cannot really tell them the difference too much. Not unless you're really looking. Porco Rosso is a peculiar thing. It's not a universal recommendation. In your opinion, but you love it, you may not. But Princess Mononoke is a clear recommend. Yeah, people really do like Princess Mononoke. Fiance rocks the whole Azula thing. I was a fire performer for 10 years and studied Tai Chi, Chuan, and Bagua. Han Fire, do you know that I'm a fire eater? So I also was a fire performer. I have a feeling that you are more skilled because fire eating is sort of a one-trick thing. You eat the fire and then you're done. I tried doing fire poi and everything, and I just could not get the hang of it. But that's really cool. I also did Tai Chi in college, but I forgot pretty much everything. I know, Diakusa was there! Yeah, congratulations. But that is another thing. Sammy Suze reached 1K followers today. I'm super proud of you, wifey. You really deserve it. Good job. I am near 666. That is a good point. Oh, thank you for the stretch. You respect Freak Show? And you know what Freak Show is! Oh my gosh, that's awesome! One of my,
Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch!
Okay.
Hydrate,
oh no.
Hydrate,
oh
bitch!
Shit, I didn't have a chance to clear the other hydrates. You're counting. I'm not gonna be able to count.
Hydrate, bitch! 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 Hydrate, bitch!
$16? Oh, I thought you were gonna go for more than that. You know, the record is 39. I thought you were going for the... Oh, that's all the points you had? But spamming is the fun... I thought with all of the talk yesterday of people trying to break the record, I thought that you were going for the record. Which is why I was like, you've got to be the one to count. You need a drown regime so that doesn't have to be spammed. But that's the fun part, the spamming, as Goose said. What happened here? Well, would you settle for just one elf ear? Oh, you don't want to make sure that I drink the water? I appreciate your trust in me. I found it. It's a Tuesday? No, don't worry, I found out. I was joking. I would not settle for there only being one. I spend money on these. Not a lot of money, but I spent money on these. But what I was saying on fire, you know Freak Show. One of the tricks that I learned while I was in the circus was, blockhead, which I'm too scared to do it with a nail, even though I still have it with me. So one of my redeems is Q-tip blockhead. Because I'll do it with a Q-tip. I also have a flow wand that I know how to use, which I'm so out of practice with it. But it's still fun. I tried to do contact ball, but contact ball is really hard. Alright, what have I missed in chat? I'm going to drown, so there's 16. Don't worry, I will do it. Don't forget the dark blue glasses, you're right, you're right. Did you... I'm gonna go with the darker blue ones. Unless you correct me, then I'll change it. Thank you for the reminder. Just like one that buttons worth... That's like 100... all of the water in my pool. No. I think that would make me sick, but not from the amount of water, from the chlorine. Clear water, Sweet dreams, Diagoose. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all of the hydrates. Thank you, Blue Pirate. You're multi-prop. You never did any freak show, but spent a lot of time around freak show friends. What's multi-prop mean? Yeah, too much water I know can shut down your kidneys, and my kidneys already don't work right, so. But I do think that chugging water is good for me because my kidneys should be, like, flushed every now and then. Contact juggling is nice because it's pretty safe in really small spaces and can always do fundamental practice with like a big orange. I still have a contact ball somewhere. I had two. I had one that was about this big that was for practicing because it's easier when it's a larger surface, and then I had a smaller one that was about this big. I used to know where they were, but I don't know where they are right now. But every now and then I'll be holding something round and I'll just sort of do like I think it's called like the butterfly or something, where you're just moving it from like the different resting spots on your hand. Yeah, Diagoose, it is also gallons. I'm not really worried about shutting down my kidneys from hydrate spam. Realjet, thank you for the follow. People that do food eating competitions have that as an issue? Really? Multiprop is the variety streamer of the prop dance world. Not a main gamer. Okay, so that just means that you do a lot of different circus tricks. I have taught people how to juggle, but for whatever reason, I'm not able to do it myself. I have successfully taught multiple people how to juggle, and I'm just, for whatever reason, I am not able to make my hands and brain do the thing to successfully juggle 3 balls. I have successfully taught people how to juggle, though, and it is the most infuriating thing that I can teach people how to juggle, but cannot juggle myself. They started with poi and branched out far enough to realize everything else is the same thing. I've heard that, like, poi and hula hoop dancing, there's a lot of tricks that cross over and stuff. I don't know, like, I find it really infuriating because I'm able to do things that require a lot of coordination, but for whatever reason, like, I was never able to get poi, and I practiced for hours and hours and hours until I had blisters on both hands and wasn't able to get juggling, even though I was able to teach other people how to juggle. I don't know. I don't know why I was never able to get the hang of it, because I wouldn't say I'm the most graceful person, but I'm able to, like, if I think about something for long enough, I'm generally able to make it happen, body-wise. I taught myself to wiggle my ears, too. Back when Discovery Channel was educational, lol. God, that makes you a boomer. No, not really. I vaguely remember those days, even though we didn't really have Discovery Channel at my house. I actually have a staff right here, too, because I wanted to try and get into staff spinning, so someone gave me one as a gift. And now it is just propped against my wall, in a place that's not even convenient to get out. Gathering dust. The key is salt balance. If you drink a crap load of water, just make sure you're also getting some salt. That's kind of the point of Gatorade. It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave. I've also heard that when you drink alcohol, drinking water, like a lot of water, can actually make your hangover worse because it's like thinning your blood, which is why drinking something with electrolytes like Gatorade is actually better when you're drinking alcohol, because you don't need to worry about thinning out your blood and making your hangover worse. You used to juggle as a child? That is insane. That is so cool. Not insane. I know that's not insane, but that's really cool. Thank you for the first time chat, New Juice. How you doing? Feel free to send you a message whenever if I want tips on that. There's like a whole bunch of ways to tackle learning props, and most of it isn't suitable for this. Yeah, that would make sense. I appreciate that, the Hunfire. Thank you. I think my circus days are behind me. Now I mostly just sit inside and either read or play video games. But occasionally, I mean, I'm actually going to be doing a fire eating stream this weekend, probably, because Diagoose redeemed Get Lit. I don't know if I have plans this weekend, or if my family has plans this weekend, but I'm going to try and do it this weekend. It's not something I do during the week, since I would have to restart the stream. Fire eating indoors is not a good idea. And whenever I do that, I usually break out my flow wand as well, because flow wand is fun. It's not thinning your blood, it's messing up the salt balance, which messes up your cells and a whole bunch of systems. I think mostly nerves. Your nerves need the electrolytes to do their thing. That's just how it was explained to me by my friend. I think he was just dumbing it down. Irish Pooh Hair, hello! Welcome in, how are you? How's it going? You know, I can close that tab now. I think I'll do... not gonna close the tab, I'm gonna pull up someone else. You understand and respect that best student you ever had high aspirations for circus? Oh, do you teach? You actually like teach fire or circus stuff. That's really cool. I just sort of stumbled into it. When I was 17, I was at my little brother's middle school graduation party, and his friend was hosting it. And his friend's older sister was in the circus community in San Diego, and she invited one of her friends who had just gotten back from a fire eating lesson and was talking about it and was like, oh yeah, I still have my stuff in the car. And I was like, dude, can you teach me? And so, yeah, then she hired me because I picked it up pretty quickly. And that's how I got into the circus community. It was like total coincidence. And then when I went to college, we had a circus on campus, so I got into... Oh, I actually took a kind of professional. In college, I took a college class on clowning from someone who graduated from the, I don't know, the super prestigious clowning school. So I've, yeah. It was never anything super, super official for me, but it was something I really enjoyed, and I found a lot of solace in that community for a long time. Megalith, you weren't that late, don't worry. I appreciate you being here, Irish Pooh Hair. Alright, just finishing editing while watching. You're gonna head to bed. I'm glad you could catch me for a bit too, Rage Quit Pat. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Insane rate of progress. They just wanted to get learning over with so they could move on to different things in life, like it was a stepping stone to the rest of their life. Pretty cool perspective. Clowning is really intense. It was really weird that my 1 credit clowning class that I thought was just gonna be fun had more it was like all interesting homework, honestly, but it had more homework than most of my GE classes. We watched documentaries and had to read all of these articles on the history of clowning and the different type of clowns throughout the ages, and would watch videos on certain types of clowns, and then he would assign okay, here's your prompt, come up with the clowning skit. My favorite one, time. My favorite one was Goopy Goop. It was an academic approach. Yeah, but it was going over... But you were also learning how to clown. You were learning okay, so clowns... You have to come up with a clownsona, a clown persona. You're going to name that. You're going to come up with are they the happy type of clown? Most clowns are happy type of clowns. It takes a very specific personality to do an angry clown. Otherwise it just comes off as not correct. What is important to your clown? Do they have anything that belongs to them? Because... Huh? Booby what? Marshming, hello, welcome in. Did I say booby? I did not mean to. But if a clown owns something, then it is very important to them. Everything they own is very, very, very important to them, because everything in clowning is emphasized. Personality, emotions, things like that. I don't know if you've seen, he was on America's Got Talent, Tapeface. He is a master clown. Oh, Goopy Goop. Goo. Gooey? Goopy Goop. Yeah, you had to come up with a scenario where your clown experiences goop something gooey and goopy, and then you would have to figure that out, like, and then it would cause a problem and, you know, deal with that. So my clown came up, obviously, me being me, I came up with the grossest scenario of everyone in my class. But everyone was laughing and yelling at me, so it was fun. Collab, hello, welcome in. There was someone who was like trying to juggle, and then suddenly there was like glue on their, and they weren't able to juggle anymore because it was the juggling ball was stuck to their hand. There was another person who like sat in gum and wasn't able to sit up. Those are the two that I remember off the top of my head. Yeah, welcome in, Marshmang. Thank you for joining. Feel free to, I mean, you know how the conversations go here sometimes. If you need context, ask for context. Clowns? Not... So, clowning. Like, clowning, not the makeup and stuff. That is a type of clown, but we're talking about clowning, which is where you come up with, like, a personality. You come up with the clownsona. Because I took a clowning class when I was in college, and I was in the circus community for a little bit. So, we're just talking about that. It's very interesting. Hang on. You used to do stuff like in like the big yoga ball, nonsense but fun? With like circus stuff? That's cool. I didn't realize there were so many circus people in here. You know that I've like do circus stuff on here every now and then, right? It's been a while since anyone's redeemed a Q-tip blockhead. Understandably, the fire-eating one is more popular. Oh, you did not know? Yeah, one of my redeems, my most expensive one, it's Get Lit. I will eat fire. Diagoose just redeemed it yesterday during my subathon, so I'm going to try and do it sometime this weekend, probably on Saturday, depending on what's going on. I have to do it outside because fire eating isn't safe to do inside. And that would mean I'd need to restart my stream. So I like to do it as a separate stream. Contact juggling yeah, but I never got good enough with contact juggling. And it's been so long. I was, for a little while, I was able to consistently do the around the world one, but that was pretty much it. And I'm pretty sure I was only able to do it in one direction. I was never able to, like, do a stop. Would redeem to see me fail? Yeah, but I would end up flicking the contact ball into my equipment and breaking something. Not worth the risk. Pelagris, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's a good suggestion, though. I appreciate it. I've actually thought about trying to do, like, maybe not redeems, but like a sub-goal of me to learn a skill, like, I don't know, Rubik's Cube. Learning how to do a Rubik's Cube on stream, or maybe I could do, since I already have a bit of a circus theme, maybe it could be like a circus thing where I need to learn how to juggle, which there's no way I could learn how to juggle. But, like, try, you know? No. No. I do actually have a guitar in here, but no. Good suggestion. Auditory processing disorder. That there are reasons why that one would just not work. Music is something that makes me really insecure because of my auditory processing disorder, and as much as I would love to learn, like, I owned a ukulele for a little bit, and I have a guitar in here that's not mine, but I have it in here still. because I've tried to teach myself how to do, like, how to sing, how to learn a musical instrument, and it's just, I'm not able to focus on the skill aspect, and it's just, it doesn't work. It's too hard, and then because I get insecure, I get frustrated, and then I start lashing out, and I just have a feeling that that would not go very well for me. My temper has gotten better, I feel like, with a lot of things when it comes to me getting insecure, but maybe one day I'll be ready. Play chess with viewers? That's actually a thing! When I was looking up subathon, like, interactive games and stuff to play, there's a chess game, like, where my chat is able to play with me.
Bitch! I love you!
Dr. Glitch, thank you for the follow! So, yeah, just pull a box over your keyboard and mouse and everything else you use. Is pretty safe against flying objects, depend on your setup, you think? I mean, this is where I'm in a very enclosed space. So, I suppose if I had a better setup where I had more space and I could step away from my equipment, that would work. Eventually I do want to rearrange my room so I can have more space, because currently I literally need to climb over my armrest to get in and out of my space. Just wanted to let you know you did a recipe. Oh, how was it? That's awesome! Thank you for the chat, Dr. Glitch. How's it going? Do I have a lot of water? Do I need to refill my water? I've got 1.5 cups left of this size cup. I can go refill it though if you want. Just to pass out when you saw the notification. If you need to get sleep, please get some sleep, Palagriz. But I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. It means a lot to me. Thank you. And shut down. Audio. Okay, so sorry, I'm getting distracted. Han Fire. I have an auditory processing disorder, which means that the auditory process, or the auditory part of my brain, doesn't process information the way, like, as effectively as most brains do. And it just takes, like, more work for me. There's, like, a longer explanation, but basically, like, the nerve endings in my ear work perfectly fine, but my brain just doesn't process the information as easily as it's supposed to for most people. So a lot of the time when music is playing in the background, I'm not even aware of it. If there's lyrics in a song, I'm not able to understand them. I can often hear the words, but I cannot understand the words unless I'm, like, reading the lyrics or, like, watching the singer lip sync them, and even then I have to know, like, I have to be able to a lot of the times I need to already know what the words are, even then, like, read the lyrics before listening to the song, and then read the lyrics with the song, unless I already know the song really well. There are certain songs that have emotional relevance to me. Like, my best friend and I have a song. There are certain songs that remind me of my childhood to an extent, so I'll be aware when those songs turn on. It's also, like, directional. And it is also tone. I'm not able to tell the difference between my dog's barks. It actually was news to me that people can tell the difference between my dog's barks. Then apparently they have very different barks, but I'm not able to tell the difference between them. And if there's, like, someone that's yelling at me, a lot of the time I'm not able to tell which direction they're yelling, like, the sound is coming from.
Bitch! I love you!
I'm Mr. Voorhees. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Hi. How's it going? Your partner and you are the same way. You're autistic and she has severe ADHD, probably less severe on the audio thing than you. I mean, I'm diagnosed with ADD. which apparently they got rid of and now it's just ADHD. But when I was initially diagnosed, it was ADD because I've never been hyperactive. I've kind of been avoiding saying this online because I know that people get weird, but I'm pretty sure that I'm undiagnosed autistic. I've never been able to... There's just so many things that I relate to when I've been reading about autism. Like, I had to teach myself facial expressions. I didn't understand that most people could look at each other's faces and know what they're feeling. And that also I should control my facial expressions because I was making people angry by thinking that things were stupid and not, like, hiding it on my face. There's just, like, there's a lot of different things. And texture stuff. I mean, and you could also be both. From what I've read, a lot of people who are... They don't know why, but a lot of people who are autistic also happen to be ADHD and vice versa. I was diagnosed with... There's something I read that said that if you were diagnosed with ADHD or ADD, OCD, and depression, then there's a chance that you are undiagnosed autistic, and that's literally what I was diagnosed with multiple times throughout my life. To answer your question on how it went. Your cooking involved making a beef stew using Guinness as... Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, ADHD and autism share a lot of qualities. Cannon Fodder, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. How you doing? One of the reasons I like streaming is because I don't have to worry about facial expressions for you guys. That's something that stresses me out so much when I have to interact with people in person, is just trying to figure out what faces are supposed to mean. But this way, it's like, if you guys don't tell me exactly what you mean, that's on you guys, not on me. There's only so much you can interpret through text. And I've read obsessively so much throughout my life that I feel like I'm normally pretty good at being aware of what text might mean. You're going to drop 69. Hang on, don't do it yet, please. Please wait. Thank you for the warning. I wanna clear my channel redeem so I can actually check on the number. You think you're gonna pass out now? I'm glad. Thank you for stopping by, Palagriz, and telling me about this. Skenya, hello, welcome in. Did you post it on TikTok, Palagriz? You know what? I don't want to deal with that, actually. I'm just gonna go to the hydrates. Hydrate is over here. Caleb, was I able to get your sunglasses request yesterday? I know that there were several people who tried redeeming stuff while I was doing the pool segment, and I wasn't able to receive those. Cannon Fodder, I'm doing great, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Sir Yamington, hello, how are you doing? You're back. Okay, I was. Thank you for being honest. My brain was a little fried yesterday. Where am I on Skyrim? Oh right, I was supposed to do Skyrim today. I just killed my first dragon. Not the dragon that you're supposed to kill first, apparently, but I did it. Oh, actually, not just joking. Too late. Already completed the request. Okay, you can do that now, Evil Rapus. Let me refill the water. If you want to spam that while I'm refilling the water. Or if you want to wait until I'm back and have to listen to the water it's being spammed, I will be right back. Hang on.
Hydrate, bitch! 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 Hydrate,
Well,
bitch!
yeah, he's
Hydrate,
going
bitch!
through with it.
Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate,
Winterhold
bitch!
Mage story already
Hydrate,
at
bitch!
the Staff of Magnus. Sort of. I'm outside
Hydrate, bitch!
that dungeon area.
Hydrate, bitch!
Good job.
Hydrate,
Good memory
bitch!
collab.
Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch!
Too much water can do
Hydrate,
bad.
bitch!
Yeah, but that would take gallons and
Hydrate,
gallons of
bitch!
water.
Hydrate,
You know, if it makes you feel
bitch!
better, I can go and grab like some
Hydrate,
salt
bitch!
tablets or
Hydrate,
something.
bitch!
Well, what do I mean by tablets? I can
Hydrate,
go eat
bitch!
some salt.
Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch!
Okay, Palagers, thank you.
Hydrate, bitch!
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Hydrate,
grab
bitch!
salt to make you guys feel
Hydrate,
better.
bitch!
I appreciate you caring about my
Hydrate,
health.
bitch! Hydrate, 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 bitch!
Alright, I have returned with Mediterranean sea salt because I think it tastes better than iodized salt. Coca-Cola. I don't like soda. Now let's see. Yep, that is... $69 hydrate requests. Made good on your word. Okay. Yeah, nice. Salt is street salt is probably not the best idea. Something like really salty like pretzels, but whatever, you're not actually gonna hurt yourself. But like, yeah, this isn't going to be enough to actually hurt me. 69, nice, yeah. Sea salt on, yeah, balsamic vinaigrette is my favorite salad dressing. Also, I can actually have it. Okay. Well, you said please. Is there something? Oh yeah. I try to be very open about things on my just in general, not just on my stream, just in general. I feel like it's very important to be able to talk about mental health and stuff, and I know that this isn't all specifically mental health, but I don't know why I did this like this. I was gonna... okay, whatever. Too late now. I was gonna do it like a tequila shot, but for whatever reason my hand was wrong. Oh, gross. I'm gonna do something with the picture. I'll probably post it in Discord. Yeah, but I feel like not everyone feels safe being open about their mental health. And I know that I'm told frequently I don't seem like someone who would struggle with mental health for whatever reason. And I've been told by a lot of different people that me being open about my mental health has made them more aware that other people could be struggling with certain things. I've been told that me being open about my mental health and stuff has made them feel like safe, or inspired them to seek help, or made them feel safe to seek help, or made them feel like they had the words to talk to their family members about it. There's one mom who told me that I gave her daughter the words to communicate with her, and that was like, oh my gosh, that meant so much to me. Yeah. So I'm not I do my best to be very open about all of my different mental stuff, because I feel like it makes not everyone feels safe to, and that's okay, but if I feel safe too, it makes the world a better place, and I want to make other people feel safe. Okay. Okay, hang on. That was 30, right? Salt break. I'm gonna be peeing a lot during this stream, I think. Okay, so that's 40, which means that there's 29 left, or yeah, 29. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I just got so full all of a sudden.
Hydrate, bitch!
Oh, come on! You know what? We're pausing hydrate redeems for now. Okay, I did it. I didn't know if I could. Oh my gosh, my stomach hurts. Well done, guys. Yes, I paused redeems. Dr. Holic, hello! Welcome in, how are you doing? You want to hydrate but actually just pour water on yourself, redeem? I don't think I'm down for that. For a couple different reasons. The main one is I'm too close to my computer for me to be comfortable spilling water on purpose. Oh my goodness, yes, hi. I'm sorry, did I just put my foot down and like wake you up from your nap? You're doing ASMR right now? That's cool. Urkamus showed me this one streamer. I guess she doesn't stream anymore. Aw, that's cute. But I guess she had like she would do subathons Or maybe it would just be set up where she would have like this squirt gun that was tied to the computer. Oh, now he lurks. Bye, Evil Raffus. Thank you for the lurk. I need to let this water settle before I do anything. And so when people redeemed a certain amount of bits, it would squirt water at her while she was streaming. And she would hear the noise, and it would give her like the warning to sometimes she would try and catch it with her mouth, or sometimes she would just sort of like turn her head away a little bit. It seems like a fun idea. But then again, like, I feel like I'd be very nervous having water spraying near my computer. A misting bottle would reduce the danger. So, her name was like Gem and Tonic or something like that. She's on YouTube. I don't think she streams anymore. And it was like an actual squirt gun, but it would fire pretty hard. Like a pretty direct stream that would, if she wasn't there, it would go like all the way across the room. It wasn't like just like, oh, here's water, splat. There was one scene where I guess it broke and just kept spraying water and it didn't stop. So she ended up standing up and was like, I don't know how to stop this. And got her chair all soaked. Looked like a fun idea. I wouldn't mind trying to steal that at some point, if I could set it up. Oh, something I did today was I looked up this documentary on the history of the Rickroll because I met someone on the internet, on Instagram, who did not know what being Rickrolled was. Like, didn't know about the song and didn't know about the meme. And I thought that they were trolling at first, and they were like, I know it seems that way, but I actually have no idea what you're talking about, so I looked it up just in case there's more information. And then I decided it wasn't worth actually linking the 20-30-minute documentary, and just sent them like a brief summary and then the link to the original music video. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. At Burning Man 2014, there's a full dance bar that consistently misted lime mint water from the sea. That's kind of lit. Okay, you're interested in this because you know a guy who was way back in that process and kind of partly indirectly responsible for the Rickroll. In the documentary, I can history of the Rickroll. I'll post it in my Discord. Oh my god, I have to sneeze, but I think it's not gonna happen. So lame. Just say achoo, it makes you feel better about— does it actually? Achoo. Oh my god, that did make me feel a little bit better. Weird. No, that's not correct. I thought that she had like a breakdown of the best moments, or it looks like she has the top clips, Gem and Tonic. She has her top clips, so that was probably where I saw the video of her of her doing that. Well, if you guys want to find the clip of the water spraying, that's the streamer or YouTube channel. I used to have Achu syndrome when I was younger, but not really anymore. It's a genetic thing. Did this documentary mention? It did mention the duck roll. Yeah. So the guy who started the Rick roll, he based it off of the duck roll, and then when he saw the music video where it starts out with like the drum beats and the foot tapping, he was like, this is perfect. So that he was the one who started it and was inspired by the duck roll. The duck roll image was made, oh, so yeah, he was indirectly. Cool. Well, yeah, if you want to watch the documentary, it's only around 22 minutes. You wish you could not sneeze, sneezing with the broken rib. Oh no, you have a broken rib. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. The nausea seems to be passing, so I'm going to get to the game now. I know, shocking. Me playing a video game during my streams? If you look up Side Talk and that's him, I probably won't do that, but good to know. Okay, let me open at the Twitch chat overlay. There's that. Then Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna close YouTube. What's a video game? Oh, I don't know actually. And now that I've got that out of the way, we can go over to the gameplay screen. Oh, apparently I need to turn that off. And that. Okay. And now I'll click play. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that, cannon fodder. That's really hard. I know that there's like nothing you can do for broken ribs too. Okay, cool. There's a Nokia phone. Oh, I actually did go in, I forgot. Okay, I don't know why I'm deciding my stomach. The last 2 times I've played this, I've gotten nauseous. And I'm already nauseous, so I'm putting on my motion sickness wristbands. Nokia phone in around 2005 that you're supposed to hold up the edge instead of flat. He took a picture of himself making a really dumb face and it turned into a whole huge internet meme thing for a year or so. That's cool. I think it'd be cool to make memes and stuff. When did I pick up too much stuff to run?
What do you need to take?
Thank you. Are they not gonna fight me from over there? Am I just not worthy of their time? Oh, thank you so much.
Has he sent you in his place?
He has not sent me in his place because I believe... Oh! Die, fucker, die!
Do your worst. Oh, not so fast.
This mission is gonna be hard. Lovely. Thank you. Ah! Holy shit! Yo!
I'll get you.
Do I want to bring this torch? Is it like worth bringing a torch on a mission like this? Where there's gonna be like darkness and something constantly draining my magic? Okay. Okay. Thanks for waiting, Charlotte. What a great soundtrack. The other day you went to a kiosko? Don't know how it's said in English, but basically the salesman had the Skyrim soundtrack. That's awesome. In 2005, everyone knew what side talking was, and everyone posted pictures of themselves talking on dumb shit, held awkwardly, like Xboxes. That's cool. Alright, so I can go through there whenever I want. Ooh, plus 15 speechcraft, lit. Next time I want to persuade someone. What? Why is there all this space over here? If there's nothing hidden for me to pick up. Lame. Did I just take damage from kicking that skeleton? Nope, nothing over here. Bob, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Oh my gosh, my stomach is cramping from all that water. Where'd the other one go? I have a feeling there wasn't really, like, they didn't need to attack those guys. And I feel a little bad, not gonna lie. Oh, they probably were gonna attack me when she attacked me.
Stand still. That's your best, huh? No more. I'll get you.
Oh shit. Cool. Is that where the other one died? I swear there was one that, like, 3 that died over here. Probably give it some bread or something. Crackers, saltines are good. I think I just need to, pee. Once my stomach gets rid of all of the water that is in it, it won't be as mad at me. I don't think it's a complicated problem. I don't think my watch time command works. I don't know how to fix it though, and I didn't really understand how to set it up. I also, yeah, I can't have saltines because I'm supposed to be gluten-free. A kiosco is like a little shop that only sells candy, sodas, and the similar. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, that is a general thing? Yeah, followage works a lot better. Watch time 0. Yeah, it doesn't work. But I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what's wrong. Took me forever to figure out how to set that up to begin with, because it used to just say error. Iron armor, gold. Okay. Lockpick. Hey, you want to take this armor for me?
What do you need to take?
No, they're probably potions he could actually use. Ooh, that's a good one. If he doesn't use them, I'll sell them next time I go somewhere. accurate for you. But you've been here long enough that it wouldn't be 0.00 because you've been here for a couple of minutes. Oh, is he like... Wow. He has a maximum amount
Let's go.
of weight that he can carry. Wild. Apparently there's a glitch where I can ask him to pick up something from a chest. So I'll just do that next time. I need to get someone to carry something. I'm probably good for now anyways. Ah!
Power would be your wrongdoing. That it would only serve to strengthen me.
This what you want, huh?
Oh shit. Shit. I always accidentally press that one. I don't even know what my... Whatever. I have a frost one, don't I? Do I not know frost? Oh, wrong one, apparently. There we go. Distraction. Maybe if you make them grab it from a chest, it's infinite storage. Cool. Okay.
Just another minute, please.
Come on! We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
Dead.
Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
So dramatic.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
You guys got this. I'm sure it's gonna go fine. The fact that you guys are ghosts means nothing. Or not. Well, I thought that that was foreshadowing that I would need to... Oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Damn you. Remember, hit the one in the middle.
That's a Draugr? I've missed what the other thing was.
I'll get you.
Technically, that sword there are many, but only in this dungeon, so it's unique. Huh.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more.
Oh, right.
I'll live to drink another day. No, not like this.
Yeah, fuck off, guys. Why can't I grab... Do I need to be taller? Alright, that's better. Ooh. Shit. I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to take everything. Whoa! That's pretty cool. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Since when? Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go back and go. Please move. Go down those stairs that I didn't go down because I thought that that was where I was supposed to go. All those drain spell weapons are really cool, but not necessarily useful, but pretty. They're pretty. I like that they're worth money. Just in general, I appreciate things that are worth money. I know that at this point I have a lot of money. I still appreciate it when things are worth money. Oh. The fuck was this point of this whole... There's nothing what? The fuck was the point of this? Yep, I am a loot goblin. It's a word that I did not know. Will this just take me straight down? Shit. Oh. Shit. Oops. I thought I could survive the fall. Fuck. Oh my god, and I never bothered saving.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Wow. Fuck. I fucked up, guys.
Lead on, then.
You know what? No. I'm back. Hate when...
What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go.
Nope.
Set you in his place.
Die, fucker, die! Shit! Okay. Save. Is there anything else in this room that I missed this time? I don't think so. There wasn't really anything down here, but I'm gonna check anyways. Such a lame drop. Yes, there's this over here. Yeah, I don't think there was anything over here either, right? No. It goes, go. Go. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Where is... my follower? I rely on you, buddy. Kind of a lot. You're carrying all of my shit.
Let's get going. Lead
Coming? Are you stuck?
We've stopped. What? Go on ahead. I'll stand guard. We go. Lead the way.
Alright, good job. What's going on? Why are you stopping? What the fuck? Is this hedge insurmountable or something? There you go. Good boy. So proud of you, buddy.
I'll get you.
Yay, we did it! Tinkerbell Roo, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How you doing?
Let's get going. What do you need to take? Let's go.
You hate Wismothers, although you hate Dwemer Dungeons more? Yeah. Hi from New Zealand. Hello from California. How you doing? What do I think about Nazima? I think he is just phenomenal. That's what you want to hear, right? Because I know that he is like the most loved character of all. Like, oh my goodness. I just know how much everyone seems to love Nazima so much. Just constantly I'm getting people coming in here and telling me that they want me to like go up and give Nazim a big hug. Or maybe they're asking me to strangle him to death. One of those. Oh, it's so much faster than last time. Welcome back, Collab. You sent him to the Cloud District with the help of a giant? Why should I learn new spells? Are my spells not strong enough? There's a spell you can learn at level 1 that can save you a lot of time. You found it very recently. Which one? Oh, I literally just walked past it.
Just another minute, please.
Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvelie? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end. All of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Bound bow. It's a conjured Daedric bow. Huh. You should learn at least the apprentice one? Of what? How do I feel? I feel like I really, really, really need to pee. I'm gonna have to take a break in a second.
Face your end.
For the record, Tinkerbell, the reason that I'm being asked about this is because Evil Rafa set the new record for the amount of water spammed at once at 69. Is there only one that followed us up here? Where'd the axe go? Isn't there some dude who had an axe? On the other side of the door and I just completely forgot? Must be on the other side of the door. I did die, yes. Hey guys, please move. I opened a trap door and then fell.
I'm still here.
Okay.
What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Push-ups time? Of destruction, one of the three or whatever is good. I don't know the names in English, only Fireball, but that is another level up. Fireball, it's not like a consistent thing though. It's just like one after another. I'd have to like, it's different. There is a character you meet in Orc early in game of Skyrim named Durok. His name means idiot in Russian. That's funny. Is that the one who has the spell bound bow? Because I don't really use arrows, but I think that maybe if I didn't have to carry it around, I would. That does sound useful. Where do you get it? Bound bow is found in the prison fort mall inside a bucket. Huh. It's one after another, yes, but right now you are not doing any Yeah, I am. Doing some damage. I think I know the fireball spell, I just didn't like it. Yeah, you're right, it's not that much. Manbo is okay. Oh, I know Fire Rune. Let's see, do I own it? Do I have it with me? Flames, Frostbite. Nope. Oh well, I'm sure I have it. I can get that one fairly easily. Okay. Oh, you're already dead. Whoa! Seeking unemployment, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Hi! How are you? How is everyone doing? How is your stream? Hang on, let me... Oh, that's not the one that I meant to pull up. There we go. Hi! Welcome in, everyone! How is your stream? You know what? I'll come over and say hi.
I love you!
Tinkerbell, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Correct your posture.
There we go. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, hello. I'm saying hi. What did I miss in chat while I was switching over and being distractible? Crimson Sapphire, hello. Kinesthetic, hello. Welcome in. Hi again, Evil Rapus. Jack the Major, hello. How are you? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the follow. Posture check. Okay, fine. Good call. You were playing Valorant. Really? I don't think I've ever seen you play Valorant on stream. How are you liking it? You've been specially... Wait, hang on.
Thank you, Daddy.
You've been specially selected by the Office of Unemployment to be raided. Oh my gosh, I am so honored. Thank you so much, Office of Unemployment. Is that your raid message? That should be a raid message. That was awesome. Make that your raid message. Oh, you did? Thank you, Evil Rafis. Jack the Major, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 months. Just a share. It's been okay, you guess? Yeah, you made it a few days ago and forgot. I also made a raid message and I think I've used it once and realized it didn't work the way we wanted it to, so I need to redo it. So, same. Yeah. No, first of all, one of those emotes isn't supposed to be in there. Since that is only going to work in other channels for subscribers, I'd want to use different emotes anyways. So I need to make a free one and a subscriber one, and if I'm making a subscriber one anyways, I'd like to do the spinning one that's like this. Thank you! By the way, he doesn't play Val, he just does it to be with the boys. Oh, that's like when I play first-person shooter games like that. I've been considering trying out Valorant, because I see a lot of people playing it. That's why you don't work? I didn't know that either. Someone told me that, and I was like, I mean, the follower emotes should work, and they're like, no, follower emotes only work in your channel, or if they're subscribed. You don't think I'd like it? Why? Joker JTV, welcome. That was the free one too, damn. Good job. Joker JTV, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I know it was Evil Rafus. Good job. Okay, so Evil Rafus set the record for the most hydrates spammed at once earlier at 69. Nice. So I need to go and use the restroom. I will be right back. Thank you so much. Oh, and also if you need to go do de-streaming stuff or go to bed, get something to eat, take care of yourself. I appreciate you trusting me with your community and bringing your community over here. Thank you. You were wonderful. But I really need to go. I'll be right back. I'll leave y'all with clips in tic-tac-toe. Good job.
And that is it. Well, except for this last part.
I don't know. Shaking off on me? That sounded bad. But getting me wet is not better. So anyways, how are you all doing? What's new?
Rather complicated, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. All you need to do now is type in yes, meaning that you will help, and we can get going. That's yes. Y-E-S. An odd way to spell it, but that will do fine. You won't regret it. Well, maybe you will, but let's get you on board anyway. Anything else you want to say or ask, just type. Not now, not now. We've got to get you on board. Oh, look. A nice picture of the sky above your house.
Thank you, thank you. I creep up on my victims. Hi, Seeking. You should... Wonderful. And I wonder where else there is to go. Just being guided through. I still have to put all my laundry away. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, no, no, no. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That was terrifying. King Butler says Jemima found home.
What's up? Yup. Ew, it's rustling and shit,
Look,
bro.
all of us.
Ew, it's rustling. Some shit is going down in the dumpster tonight. It's like hobo sex.
Yeah, ew.
They're like, oh,
I mean, there's 4 of us in here.
Oh god.
Bro,
dude, imagine. Wait, you guys, if anybody comes over here.
Again? Sammy! Oh my gosh!
And we spawned. Oh my god, and we spawned together.
Oh my god, this is... Okay, I see a task right here.
Okay, I'm following you. You lead, I follow.
Okay, where's your closest task after this?
To the left and down.
Oh, Allie did it.
I walked. No, I walked.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. What did I miss? It's 4 a.m. for you, Joker J. Wow. No, you're like, okay, it's only 3 a.m. Still, that's very early. Is that normal for you? Did I interrupt your guys' tic-tac-toe game? No, it was over. Imagine knowing numbers? Wow. You can count to potato? Dude, me too. You wish you were Canada? Free healthcare? Oh, you're in Argentina, you've mentioned a couple times that you know words in Spanish. That makes sense. It's nighttime for... Okay, well, thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you seeking, and I hope you have a really lovely rest of your night and you get some rest. Sweet dreams. Definitely not normal for you. If you need to go to sleep, Joker J, your health is most important. Oh. Thank you for the lurk. Is there a reason you're up so late today? Alright, let's get back to the game. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Correct your posture.
You need to go to sleep as well. Me and you are from Argentina. You've lived in the USA for a couple months, but that's really cool. Do you like it there? You just have a day off work, so you're living your life to the fullest. Alrighty, well, I appreciate you hanging out here. If you need to get to sleep, I strongly recommend, because sleep is important. Yeah, but welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Sweet dreams, Evil Raphis. My posture is actually not bad right now. Linbitch, thank you so much for the lurk. Could be better, but you love it. That's good. I went to high school with someone from... Yo, why?
I love you!
Joker J, thank you so much for the... thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you. Okay. Carry something. Oh, you're already carrying something for me. I did not know that. Well, shit. Suppose this means I just need to go and get my other follower back. Hey, there you are. Come here. Need you to take some stuff for me.
Still here. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Well, that is not a good sign. I know for a fact there were other dudes down here. No death to chickens. I made that mistake once. No. It works with urns also. You don't know how I'm going to beat this dungeon boss? Why? I got a lot of gifted subs yesterday during my subathon. I mean, I've always managed in the past. Grab a stick and twist it. That seems like the right answer. Well, this is problematic. There was like an urn or something nearby, wasn't there? Like up here? You would dare say that it's harder than a... Man, this is annoying. God, so slow. And I never even searched this urn. Alright. Lordos, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's easy with bound bow, does so much damage. I'll have to look for it. Hey, buddy.
I'm still here.
Need you to do something.
Fine. What? What? Will do.
Whoa! Is he doing it?
Will do. That it?
Lordos, you did miss the pool stream. But the VOD is still there. It was really just me playing with the dogs, though. Wasn't like all that exciting. Some silly salmons and belly flops. Why do I have like a stadium? Dude, is my echo effect on? It shouldn't be. Is there actually an echo? Yeah, sorry. I had to do it early. For a couple different reasons. Alright, I already went in there. That's lit. Thank you for the tip about that. Absolute game changer. Yeah, did anyone else notice the echo effect?
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
There we go.
Stand still.
That wasn't that hard. Charlotte doesn't do any damage. I do some damage. I'm able to fight some enemies by myself. Fine, I will learn. I'll make sure to get the fireball spell. I feel like I'm missing something in here. Is that the boss? Oh shit. There's like...
I'll live to drink another day.
Is that all? That's true, I do have Ice Spike. Once again, I don't like it. Unless I have to do ranged attacks, I just generally prefer anything else. I should compare that to the sword that I have equipped right now.
Left her there to die.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what.
Oh shit! My headphones just turned off. That's annoying.
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
So nice of them to just have these occasional meetings. How do I know when something is one-handed or not? So the fact that it's only 5 means that it's probably... Max, hello! So, even though this is pretty light, it's still double?
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
I have a fuck ton of arrows right now. Maybe I should start using. With the sprite? What's the sprite? Reckon, hello, welcome in. Right now I'm trying to figure out which, like, if I should start using a different weapon than what I currently have. So I would have to click it. That's annoying. Yeah.
Lead on. I'm still here. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Is the best option that I can upgrade? I'm talking about specifically for this dungeon right now. I don't think I can upgrade anything while I'm in here. All the double weapon are tilted to the side at the one hand. All the one hand are standing straight. Oh, gotcha. What's over here? Well, no, I don't want to go, like, progress in the dungeon yet. Apparently to progress in the dungeon I go over there, so...
No one hides from the dead.
Did they not drop anything? Treya, could you please move, Charlotte? Thanks. Oh, there's stuff over here. Oh. Nice. And I already went over there.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped.
It says PC, yes.
I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
I'm now leaving the dungeon, aren't I? I just prefer exploring everything before I do the thing I know the quest wants me to do. But this is definitely the way out, huh? Am I caring too much? Why am I moving really slowly all of a sudden? Let's summon a... And now let's say Sparks.
Remember, hit the one in the middle. I'll get you.
Are you attacking? What the fuck? What the fuck's going on here?
Remember, hit the one in the middle. No more! I yield! I yield! No, not like this.
Right, I'm not doing like any damage here.
I'm going to put you down.
Ah, no, stop.
I'll get you.
No. Man, why can't I do that?
Who seeks death?
Whoa! Is he like turning my summons against me?
Prepared for your death!
Nice. Is you're in ice, or is Sparks good against darkness? I don't know. I just know Sparks is more powerful against a different enemy, and I haven't paid much attention. Necromancer, you'd be wary of using magic and use it wisely. He's not hitting you, you don't know why. Magic regenerates. What? Huh. Cool. You said that would be difficult. Is there more? Ooh, cool. Was that the boss you thought was gonna kick my ass? It was indeed the boss you thought was gonna kick my ass, but there should be another bad guy.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
I have some quarrel with you.
Fool. You don't stand a chance. Never should have come here.
With all of the stuff, the equipment that I've given him, he's gotten very strong. Alright, let's dip. How did he get in here? Hold on a minute, why is this so easy? Are you the kind to read the books? Usually, yes. I mean, if it's relating to a quest, always. Yeah, if it's relating to a quest, I will always read the books. If it's not relating to a quest, then I will keep the books because I want to read them eventually, but I feel a little weird reading them on stream because I feel like people will be bored. I want to explore this place more thoroughly, but I know that I really do not have the inventory to try and explore this place more thoroughly. Read them with voice acting? I mean, first of all, my voice acting, y'all have heard it. It's pretty limited. Started reading Harry Potter again? Labyrinthine, you think you struggled at level 60? I think the fact that I did it at a lower level probably nerfed a lot of the guys in there. You had an app that's— oh, that's cool. And it's also difficult to voice act for books where you don't know it's like you're discovering the story as it happens. Okay, let's just go. Actually, I want to sell shit first. The level of the Dragon Priest should be locked at 50. Well, you can cuss if you want to. This is a 18 plus stream.
Got some good pieces. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, wait.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best, the finest weapons and armor.
What do I have for boots right now? My boots are dwindling flames, armor 12. But I don't care about stamina.
I'll take my leave then.
I'm still here.
Why do I have 2 charcoals? Use them for potions and stuff. Don't you? Should be, but there's a slight problem of Lydia being an NPC that loves to get in your way. Have I met Lydia yet?
What do you need to take?
Just take everything back now. Okay, with the books. Sell that over there. I'm gonna be selling these, so I'm just gonna deal with having to walk slow. this.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Make it
Armor
triple,
6.
triple. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Not charcoal, it's misc, not oh, okay, then I guess I'll sell that. But then why would she buy it if it's misc? Lydia is after you do your next main quest. Oh, okay, gotcha. Increases my magic by 40 points. What do you think is better? Magic regenerating 100 times faster, or having more and then also armor? Keep it? Okay.
I helped my father in more the finest weapons and armor.
Hey, nice.
It's a sword.
I don't care.
Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Preventus Avenici?
Another time.
Very well then. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I thought she had more. Wait. Am I not getting money from this? Am I buying this from her? What is going on? Oh, it's okay, that makes sense. Hang on. Did I not put on that necklace of heck? Hang on. Lame. They're also weightless. Yeah, that's why I waited to sell them last. But I do want to get money from them.
Welcome to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Weird.
Good doing business with you.
Hey, the Owl King, welcome in. How you doing?
I work for Bellator at the general goods store.
I don't care. I forgot. I don't think that's actually making me move any faster. Am I savage? How? Oh, because that... Why am I walking like this? Because I'm carrying too much to run, but I'm on my way to sell stuff.
You tried mercenary work?
I have, actually, yes. Land speed records? I know.
Skyrim these days,
I'm so fast.
obsessed with death.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored. Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Actually, wow, I've got so many of these that I'm probably never going to use. Okay. No.
Do come back.
You just said to the face of that poor man that you didn't care about him and he should go back to the sky. I never said anything like that. This is how zombies and bosses.
You need to leave.
Why?
Take a look.
Thank you. Oh, you're still at 0?
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying. You need to leave.
Should have done 24 hours, my bad.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for...
I have to wait for 2 days? Lame.
Do come back.
As long as I can run. I thought that I was still too weighed down to run.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, your wallet.
You look rather pale. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Maybe. A mother.
Alright.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted in the heart.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
How'd you know?
You lost? I'll sell just about... Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed. So I do what's necessary so we can get by.
Am I not able to... Oh, that's why. I'm just gonna stand in your shop all throughout the night. Is that cool with you?
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
I'm still here.
Good day.
Okay. Now, can I go back in now? Now, will you let me buy stuff from you?
My brother's a good-for-nothing... Take a look.
This was the equivalent of... Have you tried turning it off and then back on?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
No, you don't want to buy any of my books. There's that embalming tool or something? Did I not take it back?
All right, then.
Wait, no.
Just because we live in the middle... Take a look.
No. There we go.
Let's get going.
Actually, let's go to my room. Am I able to buy a house in Skyrim? I saw someone mention something about that. Don't sell something important if it doesn't give too much money. I didn't. Not intentionally, anyways.
It's all clear.
We've got to find a way to put a stop to this.
I can't lose all my research. There has to be a way to save the college.
Alright. There's a lot of houses to choose from. Well, I need a house.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
Where is Mirabelle?
She didn't make
Oh
it.
no!
When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
I wonder if her robes are any good. Why are you all the way out here?
Look for yourself. Ancano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthium was worth it.
No, I'm not a Thane of Whiterun. What best one for you is the Golden Hills Plantation. Get 3 farmhands and a plot of land to plant up. Ooh, cool. I am a Thane of this area, though. Of Winterhold.
I'll be right behind you.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
We never should have brought that thing here.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive
Use the
this.
staff, okay.
We never should have brought that thing here.
God, you'd better have something good up your sleeve. I've got nothing left.
Why doesn't someone do something?
I bet.
I'm not ready to die. You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Of course it's valid.
Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just
Is
some
this the time or place?
names. Who would disagree? It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
So you're treated badly because of your work?
No, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on.
Man, this
and
chick
I
is...
cannot stand
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait. I need to,
We must hurry if we're going to defeat Ancano.
You've come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about...
what exactly? Okay.
Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Hey.
Motherfucker. Every time, anywhere. Are the construction plots. Every time and everywhere is the time and place Skyrim NPCs chat with you. A courier would deliver you a letter in the middle of the journey. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? You know what? This is how I'm going to do this. Oh, no. Nope, sorry.
think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my feet. Bitch! And you think
I love you!
anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
Zoo Life, welcome in.
Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Where'd you come from? My power. My power is super. Die, worm!
Is this doing anything? Doesn't feel like it.
Challenge me?
Never should have come here.
I cannot defeat you. Die, insect.
You've already lost.
Die, worm.
Okay.
Your end is me.
Oh, and I've used up the Staff of Magnus. Lit.
You dare challenge me? You're pathetic.
Why is...
You dare challenge me? I'm on your side.
Am I not just not hitting him?
Your end draws near.
Fuck.
I cannot be defeated.
Be careful. I'm
Die,
on your side.
insect.
the eye with the staff, you need to recharge it. You aren't going to deal damage if you don't hit the eye with it. He's immortal unless you don't use the staff. Do I know how?
You're no match for me.
Enough!
To mess with me.
Cool.
What do you think you're doing? I knew you could do it.
Thank you. What do we do now?
Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do. Now what's going on? Sigix? Here now? What in Talos' name?
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief.
Right, sorry.
You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
How did you know I'd be able to defeat Arcano?
Many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
What do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your life.
Sharky, hello, welcome in.
Gratitude, Archmage.
Wait, wait, Archmage, what the fuck?
You have done the world a great service. It is time for us to go.
Our order will not forget your deeds.
You have done...
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Sigix are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Mage's quarter. Wow.
All right then.
That seems ill-advised.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Enchanting. I think we could blow up half of Eastmarch, and people would still come to us for enchantments.
You're nothing but trouble. Thanks to you, the people of Skyrim will continue to have a place to study magic, even if most of it... Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winter...
You love the magic school? Why?
It's all fairly damning. I'd better get going.
So are these my rooms now? Do I understand this correctly? Like if I go over here, does it still say steal? Nope, this is all my shit now. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, I need to pee again. For some reason. I don't know why. What have I missed? Chickens are a great creation from God. No, okay, chicken killing, what is this madness? I did it once. I regretted it. Well, twice, actually. Technically. Okay, yeah, I will be back in a little bit. I'll leave y'all with clips and, tic-tac-toe. See you soon. There's no room to silly salmon without damaging my equipment. Ugh. You know what? Before I start putting things in holes, I'll go check out that other door. Yep. I was waiting for it. Nice try, Evil Rafus. You're using it too much.
That's what she said.
It makes me laugh too. Fun story about that is when I first set it up, I didn't tell anyone because I wanted to see people's reactions, but no one clicked on it or commented for a very long time. So eventually I told I wanted to show my mom because I knew she'd laugh even though she'd be uncomfortable at first. And this is the moment. I showed her the link and then I clicked on it and then my phone froze. So for a solid like 10 to 15 seconds, my mom thought that I made an OnlyFans, and the look on her face, I thought she was going to throw up. She looked so uncomfortable. Like, you know, a flashback of all the moments where she thinks that she's failed as a parent. Oh, yeah. And then it loaded and she was like, the gasp of relief when this happened was something special.
A new challenger appears.
Rip Lady Daddy. Oh my god. I'm voting my own thing, but if it weren't my own thing, I would totally... I appreciate you making me look old, because I am old. Clearly.
The reigning champion wins ties. Next time, get more votes.
I am old. King Butler says
Hey,
Jemima found home.
What's up? Jemima, yup. Ew, it's rustling and shit, bro. All of us. Ew, it's rustling. Some shit is going down in the dumpster tonight. It's like hobo sex.
Yeah, ew.
They're like, oh,
I mean, There's 4 of us in here.
Oh god.
Bro, Dude, imagine. Wait, you guys, if anybody comes over here.
Almost there. But those sounds, though. Putting in a lot of effort here.
A little bit. More than I'd like to say.
Having a hard time?
A little bit!
Uh-oh. You're getting there. Super close. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
I hate you so much right now. Oh, the true gamer comes out of me. Yes!
Yeah.
I am. Oh! Woo! Ah!
Oh, thank you so much for the bid, Seeking. Also, go to sleep. Oh, come on.
Hydrate, bitch!
Okay, I'm back. Y'all miss me? Oh, did I interrupt your game? Hopefully I didn't reset it, sorry. Can't believe he just gave me all this shit. Wild. Wow. So much stuff. It's just mine now. I don't even know what to do with all this stuff. I feel like the first step would be moving all of my shit up here. This will probably make some things easier. Hop up is where I get my dog to hop up into the chair with me so you can say hi, and then I give her a treat.
What the dog doing?
Okay. Hey, Cleo. Cleo, come here. Hop up. Hop up. Yeah, oh, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Come on, say hi. Say hi. She. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Yeah, they want to say hi to you. Yeah, sweetheart. You already got your treat. You did what you had to do. Good girl. This is Cleo. Yeah, Vivi. Yeah, she is a lab mastiff mix. I rescued her, and I think that for a lab mastiff mix, she's very small. Like, mastiffs are like 130 pounds easy. I met a 130-pound mastiff that was still growing once. Yeah. Yeah. So I think her growth was stunted because she's only 80 pounds. Yeah, I had a lab growing up that was 80 pounds as well, so. Yeah, I think her growth was stunted. But she's still pretty big. I used to walk her when I lived in NorCal. I would walk her around town and I would get a lot of, she wasn't leash trained. So I get all of these very clever people being like, hey, I think you need a bigger dog, or who's walking who? She's better now though, especially now that I have a yard and another dog for her to play with. So she doesn't need as much exercise, especially during the summer, because Toby, the other dog, he loves swimming. And so he has realized that he could just throw the toy into the pool himself and then jump in after it. She doesn't like swimming because mastiffs are very dense. She loves water, and so she participates by running in circles around the pool until he gets out, and then she takes the toy from him. Yeah. No. Yeah. She used to be a lot pretty. Yeah, she is a licky girl. I'm not a fan. I don't like being licked, and you know it. And you know it, but you still try. Yes, she does. She's a huge attention whore. From what I understand, she was rescued from a pot farm where she was like trapped in a cage or something. And then her next owner got addicted to drugs, so I rescued her from him, which means she's been abandoned twice. And so she's so... Man, I'm booping the snoot. Boop. 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 So she's so afraid that I'm gonna leave her as well. Yeah. She loves... I live with my family now. I had to move back in with my parents for mental health reasons. And she loves my family. She loves having another dog. She's got like everything she needs for her. She's no longer starving. Goes to the vet twice a year, I believe. Shots and everything. Very well taken care of. But she still is so afraid that I'm gonna leave her. So, she just like... when she sees me, she gets very stressed out. If I leave the house and I don't come back for more than 2 days in a row, she'll start getting behavioral issues, like pooping in the house and stuff. And she's never had an issue with that. That's purely her throwing a tantrum because I'm not there. The first time she did it, she managed to target my clean clothes that I hadn't put away. It was very, very sweet of her to leave that for me to come back to. Wasn't it, huh? Ridiculous. She used to do hunger strikes, and I'm very grateful that she doesn't do that anymore. She would do hunger strikes and, like, would not eat until I came home, like, up until, like, a week or 2 weeks or something like that, when, instincts would set it. Stop that. No, no, no. Not for you. You're scared of this attachment? Like when your dog is happy that you come back and it's been days? It's like, it's alarming to witness the way she acts. Yeah, she did. Oh, hi. Oh, are you getting warm? Stop it, gross. You can go back now if you want. You did what you needed to do. Yeah, when I come back, she's like whimpering and whining and she's shaking. It's like, It's kind of overwhelming. I do have to say that having a dog with trauma attachment issues, abandonment issues, is a little overwhelming. But I love her. I love her. And even if I didn't love her, I am financially invested in her health at this point, which means that I wouldn't leave you even if I wanted to. No, which I don't. She also doesn't like it when other dogs... She's very loving. She's very sweet. Yeah. That's true. I mean, it's been years now. I've had her... I want to say since 2018? September 2nd, 2018. That's the day that I moved back into that house and the first time I fed her. The first time I took her to the vet was 2 months after I started feeding her, and she was 45 pounds. I thought she was part greyhound, not part mastiff. Because, like, an underweight greyhound, or even a full weight greyhound, you could sort of see the ribs. But no. No, that wasn't the case. She just gets angry if some other... She gets, like, very aggressive. She tries to stand in between them, and she'll get kind of, like... She'll, like, bully them. It's really annoying, because from what I understand, she's really good with other dogs when I'm not there, which means that I only see her at her worst. When I'm not there, she plays with other dogs just fine and has a great time, but if I'm there, she just focuses on keeping the other dogs away from me. She also has issues with kids, and I don't know what that's about. She does not like children. That's not regardless of whether I'm around or not. If a child approaches her, she will snarl and say, stay away. My dad thinks that when she was on the pot farm, there's like... Because from what we understand, she was in a cage, starving on this pot farm with like a bunch of other dogs and no room. So we're thinking like maybe there was kids on that farm that were like harassing her or something. I don't know. She just gets a bit softer with small dogs and children. Yeah, she's fine with playing with other dogs as long as I'm not around. She's afraid of small dogs though. My brother's dog is about... Like that's my dad's theory. We have no confirmation of that. Yeah, I know. I know, I'm actually petting you because I wanted to see you. I wanted to see you. She's also a bed hog. She likes sleeping under the covers with me. And she has this delightful thing that she does where she'll get under the covers, and she's very aggressive about it. She'll get under the covers and then she'll go down to the foot of the bed and she'll stand up and she'll do a circle which wraps all of the blankets underneath her, and then she gets off the bed, taking all of the blankets with her. Yeah, who does a bitch move like that but a bitch? Alright, I'm gonna stop petting you now, and which means you're gonna leave as soon as you get annoyed with me not petting you. Because this isn't comfortable for either of us. And I want to get back to playing games. Although I don't think I have time to get back to playing games. No, I don't have time to get back to playing games. Which means I could leave you here if you wanted. Also, do you see like all of the red marks on her chin? She did that to herself. The squirrels. Y'all have heard me talk about the squirrels? The evil squirrels in this neighborhood? Fuck squirrels. I hate squirrels. A bit like me being a bitch. Are you wanting to leave now? Go ahead, you can go. No, like actual literal squirrels. The ones that hang out in trees and hoard nuts and shit. Fuck them. I hate them. They're evil. Yeah. There's these squirrels. Oh my god, I hate them so much. They have realized that the dogs can't get to them if they sit on top of the fence. And so, I don't know, a lot of people don't know that squirrels chirp. Oh my goodness, hi! Yeah, squirrels chirp. And so they'll sit on top of the fence and they'll stare down at the dogs and they'll just chirp for hours. And then once the dogs start to get tired, they'll stop. And then once like there's like been enough time to reset, they'll start up again and the dogs will just go fucking insane trying to get to these squirrels. And they've been trying to dig under the fence just to do something, I think. Like that'll help them get on top of the fence. So what we've done is we've stapled chicken wire to the bottom of the fence and covered it with dirt so that they can't dig underneath. And that worked for the other dog, Toby. He stopped. Didn't work for her. She's managed to peel the chicken wire off the fence, like peel the staples out of the fence 3 times using her face. And she has scars all over her snout because of this. Because she's stupid. Yeah, you're stupid. She's stupid. Gross. She ruined her pretty face trying to get to those squirrels. There was one time she managed to catch, or they managed to catch one, and I congratulated them. Fucking squirrels deserved it. But of course there was another one to take his place. Yeah. Probably affected by the weed too. Yeah, they used to give her weed because they thought it was funny. She does not like being high. She likes the taste of weed. She would get into my roommate's stuff all the time, but she does not like it. The first time she got high, I didn't realize she'd gotten into my roommate's weed. And I thought she was dying and I almost called into work because she was like shaking and like shivering and whining and I couldn't figure out what was wrong. And then eventually they were like, oh yeah, she's probably just high. She gets like that. I'm like, kidding me? You think that's funny? Yeah, it was scary. So yeah, that's my dog, my big black bitch. Okay, I should not have said that on stream. Wow, that's awful, getting dogs high, that's so messed. The other dogs in the house liked it. There was like 7 dogs living there at one point, and she was the only one that didn't like being high. The rest of them really seemed to enjoy it and would have a lot of fun playing with each other and being all uncoordinated and stuff, and she did not like it. But there are dogs that like being high. She is just not one of them. Like catnip, but better dogs, probably. Yeah. Was messed up. Drugs are bad, kids. Don't do them. Or if you do them, be responsible. Don't let it take over your life, and definitely don't let it take over. You know what? If you want to do drugs, that's your prerogative. Don't let it affect your animal's health. You have, like, cause he made up lies to get the police to harass me at work afterwards because he wanted her back after she was healthy and taken care of again. And I was like, yeah, be aware of the risks, and if you're going to decide to prioritize drugs over paying rent and your animal's health, don't have an animal. From what I understand, he got another dog after I left, and I'm pissed about it. I'm hoping, because from what I understand, he relapsed, which meant he was clean for a little bit. And if that's the case, maybe me taking Cleo gave him a wake-up call, and hopefully he got clean again, and will remember what happens. Yeah, we've had bad experience with drugs during the pandemic. Never again. Congratulations, Blue Pirate. I'm really proud of you. Genuinely. I'm really proud of you for recognizing that there is a problem and taking steps to move past that problem and just being aware of it. Good for you. I'm really, really, really proud of you. Because I know that's really hard. It's really hard being aware of it and then even harder staying away from it. So good for you. I hope that you're able to maintain that. Yeah. Yeah, I really I still get angry thinking about him sometimes. For the most part, I'm over it, but every now and then. What do you suggest to break dependence before sleep? Well, I personally... Yeah, that's not a quick question. The only addiction that I struggle with is, well, recently nicotine and sugar, so I'm not the right person to ask. But from what I've seen, the 12-step program does help. I know that it's religious in a lot of situations. It doesn't need to be, so just being aware that even if you aren't religious, you can still follow the 12-step program and just find something else that's not God. Quarantining, being alone. Yeah, being stuck by yourself is hard. It makes it a lot harder to get help and just, yeah. That is something though. I think for mental health, a couple of years ago during the pandemic, I think it was like 2022. Yeah, it was last year, I think. So in 2022, my mental health, my depression got bad enough that I needed serious help. My therapist told me that I needed more help than she could provide. So I did go into a residential facility, not a psych ward, not medication based, and just getting away from everything in a controlled environment where it is just you and other people who are also working on themselves, and then therapists and counselors, because there's different classes and stuff. Like no phone, nothing except for you and your problems. It really helps you figure out what your triggers are. Like what needs... What exactly is causing you to feel like... What is making your mental health worse? There were a couple people there who were there for rehab. So figuring out what made them drink, what made them feel like they needed to go to drugs. Being away from everything in a controlled environment like that helped them identify what the problem was. And while they were there, they were able to come up with coping mechanisms for when they left. It's still really hard when you leave, especially since a lot of the time it's like, hey, you're in this safe place, and then suddenly you're back in the world with your phone and everything else just like bombarding you again. It's so difficult to relapse again. There were several people while I was there that ended up coming back very quickly just because they were not prepared. But that they still were able to identify what the problem was so that they could come up with coping mechanisms, that healthy coping mechanisms for when they left. And every time, if you need to go back, then there's no shame in that. You believe your problem is that you think too much? I mean, that makes sense. That's my problem as well. Not, for my mental health stuff, that's my problem. I overthink everything. When I left the residential, I went into, so there's just normal therapy, which is normally like once a week or less, is called outpatient therapy. And then there's an IOP, which is intensive outpatient program, which is when you're doing therapy, and I think it's like 30 hours a week. And then there's PHP, which is partial hospitalization program, which is still outpatient, but you're going to therapy like 40 to 50 hours a week. And then hospitalization, residential, stuff like that. So I did an IOP right after I got out that was cognitive behavioral therapy, or COG, or CBT. And I think that is extremely helpful. I think that literally everyone could benefit from taking a CBT class, because what it does is it takes the cognitive part is your thoughts, your brain. As you think things, it starts to manifest in your body. So like one of the lessons we learned was They called it the anger thermometer. So they literally had a picture of a thermometer and they talked about like at the bottom, that is normal. And then at the top, that is like the most angry you've ever been. And they had us label it because it's going to feel different and be different for everyone. So for me, the very top is what I call cold rage, like hot rage and then cold rage. And then like from the bottom, it's, I don't know, mildly annoyed, and so on and so on and so on, like angry. And then the next time, so that's cognitive. The cognitive part would be like, what do you think when you're starting to get mildly annoyed? What type of thoughts generally happen? Like, oh, this sucks. This is annoying. Like, why is this person doing this? And then the next thing would be, how does it feel in your body? Oh yeah, that's the video game. I haven't left it. So like, how does that feel in your body? Which it could be like, I don't know, gritting your teeth, your stomach cramping, like, I don't know, flexing your fingers, tapping on things, rocking back and forth, just like little things in your body. And so you can, once you start to identify the physical symptoms of you starting to get angry, you can identify the thoughts faster. And then the next thing over is action urges, because bad behaviors, they don't want to call them like they don't want to call them reactions, because they're still, you don't need to act on your anger. Which is why they're calling them action urges. Like, what do you want to do when you start to get annoyed? You want to snap back at that person. You want to knock things over. You want to, you know, things like that. And then the next column over is a healthy coping mechanism to diffuse the situation, which could be leave, which can be tell this person to stop, which can be like all of these things. So it starts by identifying a word for what this emotional state is, what thoughts start to happen, what physical symptoms you start to experience, and then what you can do about it. And I just think, like, that's just one example. There's also ways to mediate conflict with loved ones. Like how to have a conversation in a way that won't escalate and will actually have a healthy outcome. And if it doesn't have a healthy outcome, then that also tells you that maybe this person doesn't belong in your life. Just, it was very eye-opening. I learned a lot that I think that just anyone could use these skills. So I would highly recommend cognitive behavioral therapy to just anyone. People, even if you don't have mental health problems, I think learning how to be more aware of yourself, your body, your thoughts, and learning how to interact with other people are just very useful skills. Thank you for coming to my TED-D talk. I was, during my long talk, I apparently missed a lot of things in chat. I'm sorry. Promise, think too much. I don't know if anyone hears it, but there's an unusual audio noise while you speak. Oh, it's my fan. I have a noise gate, which means that unless sound reaches a certain decibel, my mic will not pick up any sound whatsoever. So it's like a gate. It's closed unless it picks up on something that's loud enough, and then it opens, which means that when I speak, you'll be able to hear background noise that I'm not able to edit out. So that's probably my fan. Try drugs, get addictions easy. It's good of you to be aware of, Calab, that you are aware you get addicted to things easy, so you just don't. Good for you. By the way, you're kind of struggling with nicotine too, stupid babes. I'll be off of it in a week or two, and then something stress or shit happens, and you get back to buying one and be on it again for weeks until it runs out, then you're off of it. I've been using I told myself that if I stopped being suicidal, I would quit vaping. And I did not expect that to ever happen. And then I did this program called oh my god. Transcranial TMS? Yeah. Transcranial magnetic stimulation, TMS. And it was freaking magical, and now I'm not suicidal anymore. Which means that I need to stop vaping. So I've been I have one of these, and I've been weaning myself off of it, where I was on like a certain level of it was like 50 milligrams, and so I've weaned it down to 30, which is the lowest they have for salt-based nic juice. And then I've been lowering the wattage as well. I thought she added cool audio to the stream. No, just my fan, because it's hot as fuck in here. What is it in? But I do still have the game open in the background, so you are still hearing game audio. It's probably my spider. Posture check, sorry. Boundaries, yes. Might even help you in Utah. Something going on in Utah? Thank you, Max. We had a coworker who we suspected is on something. We see her vape sometimes, but we think it's more than that. She snaps and has angry, moody episodes in the office. It's kind of sad because she's cool and funny. She just has some anger and attitude issues. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you can also try and do the same thing that, I mean, you can never control someone else. That is the most difficult thing to accept. You can't control someone else. But maybe you can learn to identify when she is acting unstable. Like, does she have any tics? Does she, like, is she more fidgety when she's anxious? Or, not anxious, when she's moody, like when she's in a, like, angry mood. If you can pick up on, like, her physical characteristics when she's in a bad mood, maybe you can avoid her. Do you wonder where the person could learn cognitive skills? You can look them up as well. Like, there definitely would be free classes online. But I think it would be worth trying to find a class on cognitive behavioral therapy, like, I don't know, an IOP class, see if your insurance covers it. You do it a lot less, though? I intentionally don't vape on stream unless I'm drunk, because vaping in California is basically a political statement, and I don't like, I avoid politics on my stream. So considering I associate vaping with politics, I try not to vape on stream. The thing in Utah is that you're just wondering if that cognitive thing could be found to exist somewhere. Oh yeah, it would definitely be everywhere. I did my class online, because I do all of my therapy online because I have driving anxiety. If I can avoid leaving the house, I do my very best to do that. TMS was in person, so I was leaving the house on a regular basis, but now that that's over, I don't really drive very much anymore. But when I get anxious while driving, I no longer have to pull over and can generally get where I'm going. So progress. Check Google Maps. It might be expensive, yes. I would call your insurance first. If you have health insurance, call your insurance and ask about any cognitive behavioral therapy providers in your area, and they'll email you a list. And for the record, I am not a professional. Anything I'm saying is out of my own personal experience, but you should never take my advice as if I'm a professional. Any medical stuff, mental health stuff, I'm not a professional. In fact, most of my advice will always be go talk to a professional. Because first of all, for my own mental health, like I'm not willing to talk about anything specific with anyone else because I used to do that and it made me miserable because I take people's energy on too easily and I carry it with me. And I like being able to help people. I really, really like being able to help people. I'm not able to help people if I take on too much. So my advice is I want to help people be able to find resources and feel brave enough to find resources, or just be aware that the resources are out there. Because a lot of people, even if they are looking for help, they don't know what to look for. So, another type of therapy that's very, very popular is DBT, which is dialectical behavioral therapy. I was not a fan of it personally for my own personal reasons, but it worked miracles for a lot of people, so that's also something to look into. Oh, and it is now past 2. Let me, hang on. Let's save. Cool. Yeah, I also missed. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. Okay, and who should we raid? Who is online right now that we could raid? No, I feel like it's been a while. Oh, Melzy's back online. I feel like I haven't seen Melzy online in a while. What time? Oh, it's 2 a.m. right now. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I should definitely... I mean, it's not till 1 p.m., but still. I should definitely try and get some rest. So Melzy is a very cool streamer who's really, really sweet, and she's just like a huge bundle of positive energy. She is doing jigsaw puzzles online right now with her viewers. Then there's Buck Nasty, who is doing Skyrim. What would you guys prefer? Why would you say that raid... Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm sorry if I got you in a mindset where you're not feeling super able to... Okay. Because she normally does games like Skyrim and other things, but she just moved, so I think she's doing this. It's like a bonding thing. So yeah, you all have been wonderful. Sorry to get a little intense right at the end of this stream. I hope you all have a really lovely rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. My next stream should be on Thursday, when I will be continuing my attempt at genocide, at a genocide run during Undertale. Yeah, it's just the nature of the stream. So I hope you guys have a really lovely rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. Have a lovely Wednesday, and after I finish uploading everything, I'm going to sleep. So good night, everyone.